Wolf? Fuckboy? I have good news. I have news! News! Fantastic news! Bungie emailed me. Wolf? They said they were withholding my god-rolled rave weapons for Mountaintop. And I'm guaranteed to get it within 3 runs. Guaranteed. Guaranteed, Chuck. Check. Guaranteed. Midnight Poo? Shut up. It rolls with Firefly in the first column. I'm gonna rock that shit. Can't stop me. Subject. Midnight Poo? You're trash! Kind of a shame they didn't give it Osmosis though, TBH. Big TBHer. Legend Onslaught soon? I'm down. Any reason to beat level 50 yet? Or do we still just farm round 10s? Nopers. Round 10s it is. Hopefully they fix their shit and give us a reason. But I'm not holding my breath. You guys, it's almost reached the point. I'm just on the edge of tipping over. Of going into my vault and looking at all the trash rolls I'll never use. Sorry. All the god rolls I will never use and deleting them. I'm just about there. Well, that's actually not bad for PvP, right? Wait, no, it's trash in PvP. To achieve the quest. Got another one of those checkpoints. Riptech has launched New Vegas, I want to say like 12 times at this point. I feel like he's not having a good time. Bro, straight up, not having a good time. Fuck it, I'll wear it over the one I currently have for PvP if it comes to it. Golf ball check. I can use it. Shoink. Oh, right. Claim your bright dust. Anyone want to run Whisper too, by the way? Where are you? Wire? That's awful glasses placement. Circuitry is bruised and broken. Ah. Broken here. I mean, I kind of like that chess piece. Hate that one. Don't like it though. But you just be from. All right. Let's delete one. Let's delete one thing in here. Normie or legend, whatever to get the probably legend. Whatever I need to do to get the progress. Will I ever use you? Is there any other kinetic sidearms I even own? That might be this thing's one saving grace. I have Allied Farewell. Wow, so I have 3 kinetic sidearms that aren't Sunset. And the one I like the most has fucking full auto trigger system as one of its perks. Rough. Let's do it. Aren't you like 1810 or something? Bad boy. Oh wait, no. Yeah, right. I wasn't looking at the stasis and strand stuff. So I have stuff. Fuck you, lonesome. Goodbye. You can live for now. For now, you can live. From the quest is mid as fuck. All of the ones from the quest are mid as fuck. Unfortunately, I don't think I saved a single roll of the brave ones I give you from the quest. It's all about that RNG grinding, baby. You stay. Quest weapon suck. Aiken spec on it. What other bows I got? You wanna look at the roll? You can look at mine. I will look in just a second. But I'll also get it in just a bit, so I'm not worried about it. Will I ever use this piece of shit over felt? No. No, I will not. Especially because felt is mid as fuck, but it also has a psi hack. Intrinsic. Goodbye, Whispering Slab. Isn't this thing lug? Or isn't this thing huge? Hold on. I want to look at it real quick. Damn, look at that big bitch. God damn. Who made this thing? Is loot locked on Legend? Is it loot locked? What do you mean? Bye, Whispering Slab. I will miss you. K-Trim's Outlaws isn't the worst, but it's not great. Actually, no, K-Trim's on the hand cannon is ass. K-Trims on the hand cannons take a very long time to proc, so fuck that. High impact will keep you, will also keep you. You survive by the skin of your teeth. We're keeping those. Will I ever use that peace bond over something else? Roll check me? How many rolls do you run? Or how much you've been gaming? Will we ever use that peace bond over allied demand? Got close. Is allied demand even good anymore? The Iron Banner has some sidearm. Different slots though. Honestly, I think fuck. I definitely keep this allied demand over the peace bond, or the peace bond over the allied demand, I think. The other one's rangefinder multi-kill clip. The difference in range is fucking ridiculous. The allied demand has 36, this one has 73. Now what that actually means in the grand scheme of things, I don't fucking know. All I know is goodbye allied demand. Oh, Strand, I thought you... Sorry. Misread. Also, primary ammo versus special. Allied was always... Alright, well, we actually deleted 3 things. Sunset weapons aside, do you guys see anything you are judging me for having here on this first page? Call it out if you see it. I'm in a listening to deleting trash mood. Why? PvP, or PvE, PvP. These, one just had lead from gold, and the other is the one I actually use. It has 20 kills on it. Yeah, no, I can always recraft it. So it's on my shit list too. But that's why I had 2 rolls. Actually, yeah, I can always recraft it. Especially with how easy it is to level things up now. You're right, you're right. This got bumped in, we're keeping it. Alright, first page looking clear. Lead from gold, Vorpal. I believe... that I have... this. So we'll just replace it. And craft it again if we want. Mid? You ain't wrong. Bumping in our slide shot 1-2 punch shotgun, so that stays. Anything else? I think, if anything, that 7th Seraph is also on the shit list. Next page, one page at a time, or we're never going to run this. I'm never gonna roll check you. I have a question. I'm in a listening mood. What's up? Bite of the Fox? I think it's the only... Do I have any other aggressive frame? Also, PvP roll. Succession, but is Succession really a better PvP sniper than Bite of the Fox? No. I mean, let's see. In terms of primary snipers, the PvP things I got are Yasmin and that. That's it. And if anything, that Yasmin gotta go. In terms of aggressive, it's Succession and Bite of the Fox. Or aggressive, yeah. Succession and Bite of the Fox. Any other comments? Again, shit list, keeping, PvP, Hold Denial. I think that's, Killing Wind Headseeker and High Impex are actually pretty good right now. If anything, the Cope is the messenger with Desperado, but that's a that's a memories piece with Redrix's Claymore. Fracto, PvP, Farewell? I don't even remember which one that one is. Oh, it was either... So, I have... yeah, I was saying that's the only kinetic side... I was saying that was the only sidearm I had because I wasn't searching by kinetics. It was better than the Lonesome we just deleted, for sure. I know. Part of the only reasons it's lasted so long is it's a lightweight frame if I ever needed just a little bit more of a jump, and I honestly liked it. Will I ever use it, though? It's the only kinetic sidearm we have, which isn't the biggest of deal if we get rid of it. It also does have Vorpal on it, too. The double perk. One with rapid hit moving target, the other is rapid hit kill clip. Which do I keep? I don't know if kill clips are gonna win you that many more fights, but I do like moving target. Really comes, I don't know. Kill clip is really nice though. Does it let you get away with 2 heads and a body? That might be something worth considering. I don't have a good buzzard though. If I use sidearms, it's one of the strand or void or stasis options. It just sucks that they do less damage than their kinetic brethren. Alright, if we delete it, what pops into slot 2? Well, we're keeping that one as well. Oh, I know. I know. It's old. I could always delete this and recraft it if lightweights ever become not dog shit. What's the name of it? Icelander? The only reason I might keep it is 1, because if ever lightweights ever become meta again, it's gonna be nice. 2, because it has enhanced perks, and everyone knows I'm struggling on shit. But, unironically, once they nerf legendary shards, I don't want to have to grind up Glimmer and shit to, you know, remake things. Question mark for me here is why the fuck do I still have a Swordbreaker? Goodbye. Duty bond. Also, definitely that sniper. That stasis one. I have not used that one since Rolk. Duty bond. Oh, meme roll. Meme roll is why. Bell Pterodiddle we're keeping thoughtless. We should send this to Lime for his whatever those arms he was using on Titan that increase stasis damage. Why thoughtless? Because it was good for that one season. Touch a Malice last night? Fuck yeah, buddy. How many runs did it take? And again, same thing with the other Wasteland I was just talking, is it's what am I trying to say? Enhanced. Oh, your enhancement course? I mean, I still can do that. Also, for some reason, it's 1810. Only one? Shush! Shush! Blood feud. Nope, that's disparity. Oh yeah, again, memes. Immortal times 3. Immortal. Oh, new decent PvP roll. Decent PvE roll. Old PvP roll. That I just never got around to deleting. Round robin PvE PvP. Hung jury. Believe it or not, PvE PvP. You gotta remember, dog. Hold on. Strand hand cannons. What do we got cooking for strand hand cannons right now? That's it. Vitamin Rain. Demo Firefly is not a bad roll. Raxapos. Also, what do you mean? I only have one of this. Oh, Hatchling Pulse Monitor. Again, we're lacking in good strand weapons is a lot of the reasons some of these things are alive. The same reason why I had 2 PV... Why is KDA playing? 2 of these, because we were lacking in good stasis weapons. Percy's? So the second page is, Crate's good. I'll die on that hill. Honestly, Osmosis. Percy's Rapid Hit Headstone isn't bad. A lot of things are relics for when we didn't have better stasis and strand stuff. For sure. I think this one dies over... I think they both die, but If I'm using a stasis weapon, I'm gonna want headstone on it, so I think Wellspring Demo goes. I mean, I'm down to stop doing this right now. I was only gonna do that first page. I got baited into the second one. What were we even talking about deleting on the first page? Surprised you didn't call out the Midnight Watch or Night Watch. That was my Oracle Popper. Yeah, I'm down to do the Whisper mission right now. Well, as soon as I talk to Eris. And go pick up the shit from, the bot. You interested, fuckboy? What was I gonna delete on this page? Oh, farewell. Yeah. Hmm. I've decided it lives for a moment longer. Night poo even. Shut up, nerd. Guys, are you feeling like a pop star? Oh, roll check. Good vault cleaning. We deleted like 4 or 5 things. I don't hate it. You doing Crota again? Alright. Nice. Is reconstruction what you want on it? Recombination, I mean? Auto-loading? Nice. If only you could give vault space. I would give you so many enhancement cores. Recom is so weird. I'm not sure how I feel about it. I was looking at the rules earlier. Mountaintop. How much does it hurt you if you got spike grenades? I was unironically thinking Frenzy. Also, what happens if you shoot your recombination grenade to launch yourself? Does it do more damage? I just meant to spike hurt you, like more than like a sticky grenade. Sticky grenade's the one I think you want, right? Is it still bugged, by the way? It was bugged where if you were buying these, it was giving you a second invisible bounty that you couldn't get out of your inventory.
I know you'll use this.
Deep dive? Yeah, that's not happening, Chief.
Come back safe.
That's not happening.
You're one of the good ones.
Mission raids in dungeons. No.
Unfinished, Guardian. What can I do?
Dungeons. The whisper mission doesn't. The whisper mission doesn't count as anything, correct?
DZ needs our help, Guardian. Get out there.
Possible. Gambit. Onslaught. Numbers? Cool. And it was only the repeatable, not the daily ones, so it's bugged like that.
Look at the phantom cities of Mars. I see the crucible.
Grant permission to eat shit in the thrall basement farm. Thanks. Like 600? When it says Guardians using grenade launchers, does it count heavies? Also, what a bad time to not have mayhem.
Dying is an essential element.
I saw a post on the Reddit because I still go there. Talking about farming in the throwaway earlier today. Amused me. Alright. I gotta go talk to Eris and then I'm ready.
Time to consider loss. The only way is forward.
How many runs did it take you to get that bad boy? Or were you stockpiling tokens? We bounties? Hell yeah. I'm fiending. You're going frenzy too? It has so many good perks. I was thinking either frenzy or honestly one for all wouldn't be bad, but it's more of a peak. How much is harmony? 20%? No. Orbital wouldn't be bad. There's a lot of rolls I wouldn't be unhappy with. How come you're trying to get me to delete the farewell that has frenzy then? Question mark.
Kingslayer.
Lead, one for all. I'm not a one for all coper. I don't like it.
Use it well.
Wait, this isn't gonna work for that quest, is it? Never mind. Sounds to me, boys, like I will be in the basement. Or looks to me, boys, like I will be in the basement. It's like Riptip gave up on New Vegas, huh? Just to crash the whip! What's wrong with Firefly on Midnight Coup? Mate. What's Firefly good for? Clearing ads? What do you use your primary for? Clearing ads? And it has to be legend, right? Use legendary primaries? See? I gotta make room for my fighting lion somehow, brother. I forgot solo operatives even in the season. So Rip, just grapple onto me, my brother. Or, you know what? Grapple onto Walla. He's a safer bet. Yeah, I did watch a video on it this week.
Guardian down.
We do all get progress for... They patch it so we all get the progress, right? Maybe? Alright, well, let me know in a second. Damn. I almost timed it right. No, oh, I thought that one was good. Lame. Oh, I wanted to be on Stace or Strand, that's right. Thank you, little boy. You guys get any progress? You guys get progress, or do we need to restart? Well, I guess we should go get the other one if we do have to restart anyway. Wolf, did you get any white nails? Ah. Let's see. What a man.
Guardian down.
Where's the hole? Up there. It's up there. Fuck it. We'll just do the jumping puzzle.
Guardian down.
I was thinking about pulling out Salvation's grippers and just trying to climb the wall. I feel like you could definitely do it with just Strand too, right? Okay. Alright. Coverable. I wonder if you could just Shatter Skate into it as well. He said he didn't pick up the quest. I need quest though? Oh. And the ship! Is there any way to get to the thrall room? Be over. Someone was saying that the Vex Gate goes to a different location than the vault nowadays. When you look through it. I'm already taking kills because blights are in green room. I mean, honestly, I was just gonna yoink the Shiro Chi checkpoint and do it that way. That's definitely not the Vault of Glass. Thank you, Wolf. Oh wait, but you mean for the quest, don't you? I guess, yeah, let me kill some of the things. If I can ever get off this island of mediocrity. I feel like Klay Thompson right now. By the way, bruh. Klay Thompson. What happened? China don't even want him no more, man. Shit. Forget learning a new fucking language. Learn to shoot the damn ball. Thank you. I love mantling that. So teehee. Much Phantom Tax. This step? Don't think so. Just said, kill things. But I'm not getting any... That's kills with whispers? Oh my god, I'm so fucking stupid. And washed. And ugly. And smelly. Phantom ain't got nothing to tax me. I have nothing left to give. Kills while I have it on. Yeah, gang, I'm what you might call an idiot. Ow, Jesus. I keep forgetting it's a legend. guys are assholes. Also, we have 11 minutes. I think we'll be fine, but I'm not making it easier on us. What's that perk that gives you ammo refills for breaking shields? Why didn't they give Whisper that as a selectable crafted option? I feel like that'd be a good one, right? Fire hurts, friends. The speeds. Alright, we got it. Thank you very much. So it's these blights? This would be the second set, correct? Holy shit, they're tanky. Did not these blights? Green room? Ah. Well, I'm still gonna destroy him for posterity. My hating agenda cannot be soothed. Wait, do I have to have the whisper on for it? Man! Alright, let's just clear it. Sorry, friends. Didn't get my jump back from landing on that. I'm really gonna have to swap over to Lucky Pants, aren't I? I have absolutely nothing for damage. And no good hand cannons. I don't even remember destroying. I just remembered what destroying the blights even means. Thank you guys for being patient with me being stupid. I know you're used to it, but still.
Guardian down.
Demo frenzy. We're frenzy truthers here. Not the worst roll, but yeah. Should have kept it. Yeah, that's my bad though. I didn't understand what you were talking about. Because I had completely forgotten the blights were a thing. So I thought, oh, the blights? What's the big deal about... Oh. Right. Please show me the blights, sir. We don't have to clear it after that, do we? Yes? Oh, shit. Here we go again. Also, my most used fire or Fatebringer is Osmo Firefly. Oh, Firefly Truther. Yeah, no, that's kind of bullshit. That's really helping for that. How many fragments do you have, Tool? Okay. Thank you. Okay. I'm not him. It is not my night. Maybe stop using that.
Guardian down.
I'll just pop a heavy ammo synth if I need the ammo. 20? Shit. Must have just bought something. What'd you get? Sure. What do you have against a Midnight Coup? What did Midnight Coup do to your family? Thank you. Wait, do I have to have it equipped? Nope. Will it pull me to the boss room at all? Don't think so. Alright. Yeah, fuck this. I'm doing it in the checkpoint. The Shirochi checkpoint. I'm assuming that fighting lion counts. That way I can have something while I get special ammo. Definitely breech-loaded grenade launcher. I remember telling you to buy Generation, but I don't remember what other one I told you to buy, Wolf. I love mantling nothing. Maybe the woven mail one? Ascent is very poggers.
Guardian down.
You see that you can shoot through the boss doors in Onslaught?
Guardian down.
I really do not know who I hate more in between these bosses. Fire or actually, you know what? I hate the Axion Darts more. It's the Axion Darts. You'll take Axion all day, or Axion's worse all day? Fuck him. Cool. Like, in a vacuum, it's not too bad. When everyone's up, it's awful. Cause like in a if it's just him, you can just stare at him and fuck on him. If everyone's up and there's a million Axion darts and you weren't looking at him for half a second, it's over. Get fucked on, nerd. Thank you for the carries. I still have illegally. I'm a fool. I thought I had swapped over to the other, the other build. I do indeed need the checkpoint. Do indeed. Well, do you need the checkpoint? I'm assuming probably not. Shirochi. Don't forget to do your sparrow tricks, gang. Goodness gracious.
I can smell the hatred of the hive upon you.
Hmm. Hmm. Please hold. Sick flips incoming.
Help me, please!
Why are these not counting as sick flips? There we go. Thanks, man. I thought they were pretty cool myself. Slaughtering on the weapons. I'm only gonna do the grenade launcher real quick. At least get a little bit of progress. Fuck it. We'll just run. We'll just do onslaught, but I would like the checkpoint. I'll just farm them in the onslaught.
For generations, the Dreaming City housed one of the Awoken's most closely guarded secrets. She is known as Riven. Riven of 1,000 voices. The last known Ahamkara.
Yapping?
She has been taken, and her death is your
Blabbering? RNRing? Ready for Legend Onslaught, sir? I will take us to Legend Onslaught, sir. Rest in peace. Is there a way to check your attunement before going, without going to the Gabadagoo? Nope. Cool. Doesn't matter anyway. We ride. It's probably still on the grenade launcher, honestly. Glaive Surge! Frightened Vice time? Why is Bloons TD5 still getting updated on my phone? Excuse me?
There can be poetry in destruction. Write me some poetry.
I'm a big fan of both, to be honest. 5 and 6. They both got pretty strong points. I fucking love Fallen, dude. We fight Fallen and I go, yay. We don't go fight Fallen and I go, aw. Classic. Classic. Please fucking slide, dude. Jesus Christ. I'm out here begging.
Remind me to bring you along the next time I feel like brawling.
The GOAT turret. The Clay Thompson of turrets. Hits all of his shots. Do you think they drop a final week patch where things are easier to get, rounds are easily shoot something and it stops the countdown? Level reasons to run level 50. The classic last week upgrades. Oh, that's gone. Maybe. But who knows? Almost certainly not Bungie.
Best your opponents and survive. Victory is a matter of will.
Almost certainly. Big Sony knows for sure.
A triumph in tactics.
What up, Cal? You're like a bird or a cat who brings me things he thinks that will impress me with those emotes. And by God, you were right. I am impressed. How you doing, buddy, though? I like the punk one. I can't believe you lived. Shit. I thought that man was gonna fourth horseman your ass. Drunk as balls? Ooh, what kind of balls we talking? Punk one is curious. Maybe that's why it's my favorite. Looks like a good, wholesome Christian, family-friendly fraud. Oh, curious. I can't read, and I'm not even drunk. Christian is my name? What's your game?
Hard-fought victory, Guardian.
Sinning? I like that for you.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you, Cal. 5 freaking months, brother. Thank you so much. What have you been drinking tonight? Sheesh, okay. Okay, okay. I liking it. Was he expecting, like, crypto? Did he want Twitter shares? Sounds like that employee's done it before.
Victory is a matter of
Maybe he can't count. Like, he can read a number, but he just can't count. Ah, shit, I forgot to show. We'll have to do it next time. Funny me on with Havens. Also true. Also very true. Don't forget about your big streamer allowance that Papa Bezos pays you. Can't be forgetting about that, bud. Nah, dog. Lucrative as shit.
Your light is blistering. It's no wonder gods fall before you.
Demo one for all. Nice, nice, nice.
Guardian down.
Should we jump into the pit to wipe so I can commend you guys for carrying? I need a mountaintop. I need to finish this damn quest for the mountaintop. We're at 44% though. Thank you so much,
What the
Cal.
hell is wrong with you, you lunatic?
I thought you were talking about the sub. I was appreciative already. Thank you, buddy. I'm gonna put that in a bag and throw it. Thank you, buddy. I'm gonna put that in a bag and throw it
What are you doing
yeah,
now? It's too bright.
at someone when I buy a car. Pointy big rocks. New sounds? Right, right. I keep forgetting. Want me to ban someone? Can you ban me from ever saying anything bad ever again? I would also like to be a Christian streamer. You need a car? Not at the moment. $19.88? What do you mean piece of shit and not goated on the wheels? Give you a car? Where do I drop off my sugar bait? My sugar streamer application? I think the other night, I think it was J Beads. Do you still play with J Beads, Cal? You have not actually told me that, no. Uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah, you were. 100%. But that's okay, because you're now aware of it. He was meaning a friend of mine? Oh, well, I did not know that. I thought you did, and I was gonna say I got raided by Wall, and that's where I ended up putting him at the end of the night. But my bad, I did not know that. Yeah, 100%. You were that stupid when you were in college. You just kind of don't realize at the time. I did not know about the J Bead thing. I'm sorry.
Hard-fought victory, Guardian.
You don't have to get into it. Go on. And yeah, I actually had no idea what you did. Work. Guess I never asked. Is it a mindfuck to be back in your college town? Despite, like, even past the holy shit, these kids are idiots. It's actually Wolf's fault? God damn it, Wolf. What did he say fuck me for? What the fuck did I do? What did he say fuck me for? But if you die, no one's gonna be around to pay back the mortgage, which obviously is the most important thing. Nice. Thank you, Cal. Very generous, man. That's subscriber wolf to you, moderator Cal. And that's moderator Cal to you, subscriber wolf. But thank you so much, Cal. I was thinking about you the other day, because dog, I'm in it right now. Like, I am in it because I am so badly wanting to play Breath of the Wild, but I just keep getting distracted with other games and shit. Or this. Or just straight up sleeping if I have off time. But like, in the back of my head, I'm like, today's gonna be the day. I'm gonna wake up, I'm gonna play some Tears of the Kingdom, not Breath of the Wild. And then I just... Better. Yeah, you remember that shame command? That motherfucker's still around. Just in case you forgot. You sent me the one, the like 60 frame per second one. The 4K one.
Victory is a matter of will.
Of Ganondorf. What a nerd that guy is. Yeah, dude. That's what I do whenever I see you playing Trials. And then I go. The secret is I really don't want to play Trials. But carry me in Trials.
This is what they call a righteous infliction of retribution.
I'm a lurker by nature. You wanna know my dirty Twitch secret? I'm worse than a lurker. I'm a VOD watcher. Yeah, baby, new step. Let's fucking ride. Part 2. Have you got any good brave weapons, Cal? I have gotten so few shinies, I feel, that it actually has rolled back around to feeling exactly what the level of luck I should be having is. I always forget I'm mildly unlucky.
Hard-fought victory, Guardian.
If you guys want a perfect encapsulation of what my luck generally is like, when I went to my high school's after prom, they gave out a bunch of prizes, just used whatever. Hey, are you at the after prom? We're gonna use your name and draw it, and you might win something special. And they gave out a bunch of random shit, then they started ramping up the prizes a little bit. They're like, hey, here's a big one. We got a $500 scholarship for whatever school you go to. And someone won that. And then next up, they're like, and here's a trash can. A literal trash can with like hangers for your clothes to put on walls of your dorm. Guess what I won? A trash can. Guess what prize they gave away? Also, don't open the door yet. Guess what prize they gave away after the trash can? A second $500 scholarship. The absolute motherfuckers. Alright, I'm good. I also tether because I want to. It's like they saw my name up and quickly pivoted to a trash can. Hey, you. It was fucking rough out of there, Veyru. I used to tell that story with more gusto and laughter in my voice, but now it just makes me a little bit sad. We'll get back to it being fucking hilarious though, because it's fucking hilarious. Could you imagine who the fuck they were to think that's the order we should go in? $500, trash can, $500. Actually fucking mind-blowing.
Everything dies, Garden. But when you're around,
Who told them that was a good idea?
so much faster.
Light and precision, good but no. I need to go talk to Shax.
Guardian down.
They roll again, spike dates too. Oh, you said you did mechanical and computer engineering for the last decade. Go to bed, drink some water. Never mind, I'm not even gonna ask you any questions. If you want to stick around and chat, that's fine, but I'm not gonna ask you any questions. I want you to get your rest. I want you to rest up, my king. Who, the new yapper? I'm the new yapper, what do you mean? I've always been the yapper. At the fucking bar? Why are you still at the bar? What are you up to? Want me to ban? No.
The gear
You'll know who to he can hop on when you see him. Put me on the main screen. I actually did not notice that they moved anything. Huh. I should go check that out sometime. One for all, lift and go. Bet? Please
What's
don't.
going on out there?
I'm nervous and
Talk
shy.
to me, Guardian.
I always Twitch at the bar. It's unironically not the
Doing
first
your
time I've
part out
seen
there,
you
I
on
hope.
Twitch at the bar.
But the Crucible always needs more fighters.
It was mainly Switch Twitch. I think so, yeah. Time to get Midnight Q. That's at least the current speculation is they are.
What do you mean you can't concentrate when I'm yelling? Relax!
Oh? I don't hate it. I don't hate it. Show me your fucking Ingrams. What, you like my Umbral Ingram collection?
Everything depends on the Vanguard. I want double Crucible shifts.
I know you do.
Rookies out there without knowing the basics.
Hey, attaboy Wolf. Why the fuck do you have those? The amount of times I've been asked that question in the past week, kind of funny. Got a shiny midnight? What's the roll? What's the roll? What's the roll? What's the roll?
What's the word
Hit
on
us
the
with it.
front lines? The Crucible
You sicken me, but in all the good ways, right? GeForce Experience is ready to download. Sure, hell yeah. Opening shot fourth, moving range, enlightened. Ooh. Ooh. You gonna keep it?
Show me everything, Guardian. No limits here.
Opening, moving, yeah. Is it really that good for PvP? Three taps? Love you, Cal. Get home safe. Drink a lot of water. You don't need me to tell you that. Love you, buddy. Thank you for the bits and the subscription. And just, you know what? Thank you for being around in general. Your page I used with chromatic fire? Hell yeah. Honestly, seeing all these rolls, have you ever seen 140 hand cannon with 80 recoil plus sun setting? Believe it or not, I've never paid attention. Wiz 101 Warlord. But, all these rolls is part of the reason why I'm clearing out my vault. It's like, why keep these other pieces of absolute dog shit I'm never gonna use when I could just use 15 rolls of these to vote my vault? For me. I should have given this blinding grenades just for the lulz. How did that not go in? What the fuck happened to you? You like despawned on my screen. So true, bestie.
You
Oh my
show
god, so
noble
true,
work.
bestie.
That's how you should be on a battle.
Feel so. To me. What a powerful orb of power. Can't disagree with it. I like autoloading Hulkster a lot, I really do. But my brain is just hard-coded to gun empty, reload, not swap off it. Like, it's something I actively have to think about to avoid. to make. I guess it's gonna, unironically, a skill issue, yeah? Never any doubt that would make it in. Also, who cares about the recoil direction when you can just control the recoil? Too easy. That's just because I innately give a gun plus 50 recoil direction.
Best your opponents and survive. Victory is
That's why you're always asking me to try out god rolls on your account. You know I'm him. Welcome back, Panics. How you doing, big dog? About 200 feet worth of big dog. That's you, fuckboy. Resident dad of 3. You warned Typo? What did Typo do to you?
is what they call a right.
Well, you think... Wait, which one are you using right now?
Retribution.
If you were to take one of these off for stylish, if you were running something... If you were gonna run stylish, which one would you take off? Trapper? I think Trapper's worse than, the dive one. Does that have less fragment slots? No. Because you get all the bonuses of going invisible. Oh, yeah, sorry, that's what I meant. I think that one's better than the dodge to, go invisible. You get all the bonuses of invis while also getting the Trapper's one, as long as you just have the dodge to get your invis back. Just hit the pop, pop, and then you have it, and you also did the better smoke. Dodge means fair enough. Completely understandable, to be honest.
Guardian down.
Yes, but then sometimes my cat doesn't. You were chatting for a decent bit, I'm pretty sure. I think if not all, most of your messages went through.
You've got some fight in you.
I don't feel like I missed any.
Good.
Or if it matches your subclass. So if you're on Void, Word of Crota would work too. Stuff like that. Yeah. Indeed. I thought you were dead. 98%. Yeah. That was just I I swapped over to it to do damage, and then we ran it back, and I forgot that I didn't swap back over to the renewal grasps. That was just a brain fart on my part. I wasn't trying to proc Lucky Pants. Well, thank you for the heads up. I do appreciate it. I was just being a silly guy. Do appreciate it though. Crimson's really, really good, honestly. Malfeasance too, if you have it. Malfeasance honestly probably better, but it locks your exotic something else.
I thought to myself, is that a miniature sun? But no, it was you.
Frenzy surrounded, huh?
I love it.
It's just one for all. Sticky spike. I don't hate that. Do not hate that. I feel like I've gotten... I mean, actually... There's so many good builds on this, it's hard to say. It's hard to get a bad one. Rolls on it. They build in Trials, I could have timed a bubble in 3 words. Shush! Did you get any hate mail afterwards?
There could be poetry in destruction. Write me some poetry. Do it. Nothing to help you but your team and your weapon. Fight.
I think I need void kills. Or pulse rifle kills. The censoring is fucking ridiculous, isn't it? Wish we could tone it down just a wee bit. Been a minute since I used it. Let's try it out. As it started out, Sunshot, shitting on it. Well, that was actually really quick. I mean, Graviton's almost a hand cannon. Why shouldn't it, be allowed to work with Lucky Pants? Almost a hand cannon. No? Let me dream. Let me dream.
Hard-fought victory, Guardian.
Without my dream, though, I'm nothing. Alright, I kind of fuck with this roll. Classic. Classic. So what about Woomera? B5. Pound, pound, pound. Yeah, okay. Okay. The censoring's ridiculous. I'm really glad they fixed the finisher glitch. Where hitting a finisher as something died would eat it. Or would insta-kill you. Exotic? For me? Except for the new classic we're playing it for with I am, yes. I'm worried about how grindy they will be to achieve, but at the same time, whatever. This game is grindy. And it's kind of like not worth it to worry about that before we even see what we have to do to get him.
This is a gauge of pure
So whatever.
combat potential.
I think they'll be fun to mess around with. I think they'll definitely break some builds for a little bit. I'm just excited they're doing new things, mainly. Well, semi-new things, mainly. Oh yeah. Big time. Plus having something like, have they said how it's gonna work, like, double stacking it? Like, if you have, Star Eater scales on, and the Star Eater scales on your cloak, what happens? Does it double stack the bonus from your super, to your super? Or what about Star Eater scales and Nighthawk? How high can we go? What are we gonna be able to one-shot? Curious too.
You obliterated them. Love it.
Keeping it, gonna limit interactions, yeah. What do you mean same column? Because I mean wearing Nighthawk and using the cloak with Star Eater scales. Yeah, I wonder what they're cooking up for the raid. That's what I'm mainly most excited for, I think. You think you won't be able to wear an exotic cloak if you wear exotic other pieces of armor? If you wear an exotic cloak? Is that something I hadn't thought about, but now that you said it out loud, I wouldn't be surprised. I just hadn't thought of that. I was allowing my memories of wearing an exotic class item not fucking with you in Destiny 1 cloud my judgment. Fuck integrity farm memory ass got my opinions high. Ooh, rough. No, I mean, yeah, you're probably right. I just hadn't thought about it. I also have not been looking at Prismatic Titan. I haven't looked at a lot of the stuff. I saved the graphic to look for later when someone posted something about it, and then just haven't gotten to it. Do the most broken fusions? I mean, if we're talking about one-shot damage, anything like Curious of the Falling Star, or Nighthawk with starter scales would be crazy. Otherwise, it's gonna be stuff like Synthos and Liars and stuff, or Liars and, or sorry, Synthos and Worm God, shit like that, for sure. Anything that just makes anything already really strong even stronger. There's not gonna be like a new meta that emerges from it. I doubt. Any plus damage exotics? Or if they put, I don't care how broken something is, if they somehow make it appealing to pick a Cenotaph and get heavy constantly, that's gonna be very good too. I don't want to see subclasses get converted to neutral when you're prismatic. Yeah, now what about PvP? I imagine there's gonna be one, I'm not gonna say it's the most broken one, but I imagine that there will absolutely be a, whatever the third man that lets you keep your radar when you're ADSing. You're gonna tell you not because it's because you have 0 ability regen and your aspects are frags. Just run, Traveler's Chosen. Instant uptime. No cap, for real. Are you using that one because you actually like it? That sniper? Or because it gives you radiant? I think dance machines might honestly be too buff or too strong to be put on something. Okay, could you imagine a warlock that can just place infinite rifts with something like Vesper Radius, except we can't use it with exotics? Mask of the Third Man. Impulse one for all. If I'm taking one for all, I'm taking ambitious over it. It's gonna see. I can't remember. Did they say that you can only active or the subclass neutral stuff only works when you're prismatic? I can't remember. Says rushing the bunker stream, the thing the Titan does where gonna take on the blizzard of the sun. Black aspect of the earth. Gotta be a new exotic, right? It could also, we were saying it could also be a seasonal artifact. I think our thoughts were either that or the Warlock one, yeah. Wasn't a bad old Sterling. There's also a chance that shit they showed in that trailer doesn't even make it to the game. Yeah, I was also thinking, what if they managed to, like, make it so you could rock all 3 aspects of Aeon? 2 on your cloak, 1 on the, gauntlets, if you're allowed to wear them. Can you imagine? They also might be... Are they giving us new fragments and aspects? I don't think they said anything about that, right? I would assume no, but I don't know if I've heard anything. My lane. My lane's boring. And fragments? My lane was fucking boring. Oh, he's gone. Okay. Shout out to Graviton Lance, still not making explosives out of explosive enemies. Very cool. Very cool. Whoa, you can't bully a Tormentor like that, dude. Tormentor doesn't have a family. Hey, float. And suddenly, I hate sticky grenades. Sometimes I just want to go and not wait around. Not that Tormentor. That Tormentor's dead. Maybe some of the other ones, though. Whee! That one specifically? That one's fucking dead. I also wanted to do it. Couldn't help myself. What happened to you? Give a chill clip, I dare you. So, uh-huh. Are you still at the bar? Or have you made it home?
Put your enemies down before they do the same.
Kinda drunk? Uh-huh. I've heard. Word on the street. Probably didn't need to do that. But I wanted to. That matters. What do I eat? Benihana's. Well, if you're a silly guy.
A total rout.
You're a silly little goober. You know that? What about the cinnamon roll lifestyle appeals to you? We're booby trapping. Had a whole smorgasbord. Did the trap activate? I have indeed, yes. More bar peanuts.
Hard fought victory, Guardian.
Have indeed heard of Tame Impala. Is what I call it, because I never actually say anything right, because I'm just a little bit special like that. Just a wee bit.
Execute all targets, and make sure you're still standing when the dust settles.
Damn! Don't leave the bar just yet. Stay! Stay! Keep us updated. Oh. Maybe he slapped her ass. Get the full story out of him. You leave the chat or you leave the bar?
Everything dies, Gun. But when you're around,
I am fucking
you have
attuned.
so much
Amount.
more.
Actually, I'm having a decent amount of drops. I can't say that. And head. Wolf, how long to get food? You do Rochambeau for the story, she might just take that rock and hit you in the face. Wolf, how long for food, though? What do you mean? Ads are graded. Are God damn, dude. I really just cannot talk. Prez, you haven't needed a bathroom break yet, Walla? Ads are goated. So Big Bezos pays me. Anything less than 3,000 ads and I don't watch your channel. So I know I'm somewhere with quality if I got 3,000 ads. Vicious Vorpal. I think I'd take that over One For All, honestly. I'm not a One For All truther. Just not. Do you fear the Crucible? Just a little bit, Guardian. It's just one for... Yeah, fuck it. I'm not gonna change with the fact that I don't like One For All just for this. See, you understand. All you get any good ones? I'll never use it. Nar.
I want double crucible shifts.
George Orwell.
Monkeys out there without knowing the basics.
Back to Edge. There. Not. I should have tuned for Midnight Coup. Fuck it. Why not? Throw it in the loot pool, Chief. Give me that Grimoire.
I know you'll
Fist pump. Oh, they took your gun being in your hand away? Lame. I'll give you my ironwood.
Be safe out there, Guardian. The Scorn have no social grace. Okay, gather round.
Uh-huh. I'm never gonna use it. Why is Shaq so tall? He stands on his defeated... Stands on the shoulders of everyone he's defeated. Including including me. Motherfucker stole my raise ladder. Still never gave it back. Rumor says that if I do this 1,000 times, it'll give me... Jesus Christ, he actually is eating your ass. It'll give me god rolls.
Given time, darkness will...
Too bad I'm not gonna do it 1,000 times.
have to be ready.
We've only done 5 of these so far. It's not too bad. How's this bad boy shade? Not too bad.
Pain leads to perfection, Guardian. Embrace it.
Not Fallen? Bro. That's all I want to fight is the goated race, the Fallen. Not quite, no. Not quite. Man, you just saw all of Vendetta's builds, didn't you? And I'm just kidding, bud. He stole yours. That was who I was watching to learn that you could shoot through the door, though. What? Yep. Where's my option to ban? What the fuck? There we go.
You've got some fight in you. Good.
No, not you. Why are you not allowed to reload once, when you only have one? When you have a full mag, but Ambitious would put you over it. Why do they hate us? Wait, he's still not banned? What the fuck? Have I lost my power to ban people? What is happening? That's concerning. I'm gonna have to figure that one out in a minute. I mean, it's not like he's gonna post again. But still annoying. remember where the third one is. I'm using Gray Falcons. Or however you say it. Air Falcons. He's running Orpheus, and it's not really that hard to get your super back anyway, so why not? I forgot you can't detonate it early. I've been so used to, I guess, probably fighting a lion. Yeah, heal that boy up. Yeah, heal that boy up too. He didn't come back, so I think it worked.
Execute all targets, and make sure you're still standing when the dust settles.
Can't argue with facts and logic. How's my postmaster looking? You have a 4 times 4 full Warden's Law? I do. Do indeed. One of Thunder. Imaru is annoying, but he's no. Well. Imaru at least makes me giggle a little bit. The majority of Nimbus's dialogue pissed me off. For a second, I thought you meant Flint, which I was like, yeah, he's more annoying. Wave Splitter in the season where picking up an orb would give you volatile rounds was super, super fun as well. I remember doing Ron with that a bunch. I have a lot of guns that I cope with, in the sense that I'll make them work. I think up there for guns that I want to make work so bad is gotta be Aeger's Scepter. I want to make it work so bad. Such a fun exotic to me. This makes me go. This only live 10 years. Makes me sad that they managed to stick around that long. I believe I'm right about through his shield.
Some fight in you. Good.
I don't know why I tethered a second time. I think I just didn't want to feel left out. I think my brain's just not in it right now, actually, what's happening. You're still not broken? Sheesh. What have we been doing besides me, who hasn't been shooting you at all? Definitely just shot the decoy. Not cooked and washed and sad at all. Thing is, it's not hard to find stuff to pair with Aegers. The issue is just Aegers is weak.
Execute all targets, and make sure you're still standing when the dust settles.
In low-end content, it shreds, but it's low-end content. Everything shreds in low-end content. Yeah. Yeah. You're right. All of this, if one of us is gonna die, it has to be me. You know this. We cannot afford you dying. Go Radiant, true. But to think, we only have
Everything dies.
48 more days of this season to do that with.
It happens so much faster. Your enemy can't kill if they're dead.
Damn.
Cade would have been proud of how you ran through that like it was a game. You
I like that
slime
we both
bastard.
went Nighthawk. Electro Frenzy. No. No, no, no. Not a fucking chance we rock Electro Frenzy. No, no, no. No, no, no. You're telling me freezing him wouldn't have gone super hard? No. Alright, I really need to put suppressor and save this.
Nothing to help you but your team and your weapon. Fight!
Do I even have the semi-crafted? I sure don't. Sure do not, friends. Time to go steal Vendetta's build. The king of reminding Timmy exists. Do you think if you somehow glitched a Red Jack into staying alive for the mission, that you could also heal him with a ball? Surely, right? It only makes sense. Jax versus Lord Saladin? Hmm. Probably Shax, right? What was they shooting at? I miss having anything besides primary ammo. Give Graviton Lance shoot to loot. It's a win-win-win.
You've got some fight in you. Good.
On the other side of the portal. I feel like he probably figured it out pretty quickly, though. Plus, who's to say he can't go and access travelers and see through old Ghost Network if there is such a thing. Cryptic? This man ate some food. Dude, Wolf ate a Snickers and turned into someone else. Shit. He was not him while he was hungry. Goodness, look at that. Apex challenges are done. Which one were you waiting on that last one? Loba? I still need to do that. Oh, hey, Lime. I logged into Apex for the first time in weeks last night to look at stuff. Thank you for the gifts, good man. Thank you for the gifts. I also was on Apex for like 5 minutes, completely unable or completely unaware that you had gifted me stuff because I had never looked in the messages part. I just always assumed it was spam from like Apex developers. Hard to get a bad roll on a mountaintop, but no like great rolls. But thank you, man. Free skins, the free skins and the stickers. Thank you, buddy. I would again have sent you some, but one, haven't been on weeks. Two, never verified my email, which I really should do because I kind of don't want to lose the account. Why do you hate Lola? It was fun. Get furry Lola? Exactly. I did get a new Loba skin through his gifts, though.
Best your opponents and survive.
I put it on and was
Victory
happy.
is a matter of will.
Let me know if I'm quiet, by the way. I'm leaned pretty far back. It was fun. You're telling me When Lifeline could drop a red weapon at will through her upgrades, you found no joy in putting down a shop and yoinking that shit? You're telling me? I just don't believe you.
You obliterated them. Love it.
George Orwell. Someone give me a ball. That man needs healing. Thanks, Riptic. Appreciate it. Put 1-2 bunch on the sword. They won't. They're scared of us. How would that work? Hit him with a sword swing. Put it on a caster frame. Fuck it.
Another battle won. On to the next fight.
Does the breath do blinding things now? A little bit, yeah. So what Loba challenge was keeping you on that character? Alright. Ow. Nice.
Put your enemies down before they do the same to you.
I think that's the one that always took me the longest too. God, I'm gonna have to do it on so many characters. Let's do wave 50? Why? Literally, why? Where the tormentors at?
Is that a miniature sun? But no, it was you, raining light on your opponents.
Shoot to loot! Think of the adept masterworked bonus range on that bitch. PvP demon. 100 recoil direction. I might actually try out that. Might try out that Ager's Foe Tracer build in a minute. It's goated.
Nothing to help you but your team and your weapon. Fight!
I just want to keep using different weapons so it gets less stale. Let it cook the twinters and other chunky enemies. I was also thinking about throwing on, what is it? Anarchy just for the funnies of locking down a lane. Or spawning at Satan's devil trap for them to spawn into. More importantly than might working, might be funny. A little bit. Just a tip. Just a tip being a little funny though.
Another battle won. On to the next fight.
Whoa! Where'd my grenade go? How long till next arms day? Wolf was farming the lost sectors a while ago. He might be able to tell you. I'm not sure off the top of my head. Do Tormentors give any of a shit about triple shot, Tyler? Quiver? Can I precision hit a Tormentor with a triple shot, Tyler? Sure. Oh. Back in big business, boys. Now, let me rephrase my question. Obviously, you can hit a tormentor with a precision shot. Can I hit a tormentor with a precision shot? Explain to me what sarcasm is. Is that like Socrates?
Execute all targets.
It sounds like something a tormentor would say.
Standing when the dust settles.
One thing I don't like about precision or suppression grenades is sometimes I just throw them at things thinking that they're stronger and can take it and I can leech it off of them, and then they're just gone. Like that fucking meme with the bloody fists of "I thought you were stronger."
A triumphant tactic.
George Orwell. Level 2 turret. God damn, look at his beauty. Whoa. 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 Like how I said it's hard to get a bad roll of Mountaintop and they got 2 slick draws in a row. A little bit of tragic in it. Any mentions on why Mountaintop doesn't work, the anti-barrier?
You show
Well, Radiant.
no more. That's how you should
How the
be.
fuck did that even happen? God Stompies. What are the effects gonna be?
Execute all targets, and make sure you're still standing when the dust settles.
I think I should work on Catalyst while I'm out here. At least Dragon's Breath. I feel like that one would be pretty easy to get in here. Yeah, I was also a little bit curious about the phrasing on that, but let him cook, let him cook. Okay, thanks, Riptic. Appreciate it, bud. All of that sounds good. All of that sounds good for the soul. Bonus round? Now I can no longer abide by it.
Everything dies, Guardian. But when you're around,
Now I'm out.
it happens so much faster.
You load it up, then shove it inside. I guess. It's a powerful energy drink. They're stomping around in there.
Your opponents will come for your life. Guard it fiercely.
I'm at least questioning the methods just a little. These arms are hideous. Crota? With or without without jet noises? I don't even know what you were throwing that at, I'm gonna be real. Like, if it was down there wasn't even any enemies out there. Maybe I've been hanging out with Riptic too much. Why it sounded like chat, that's... Oh? Wait, what do you mean? What are you talking about? I was talking about the jet because of the Taylor Swift. Okay. My mic? No, your mic was fine, dog. I never noticed anything. No shit the other day.
No regrets on that one. Well fought.
I love tormentors. Time to miss my shot. A Guardian rank up? Oh. Just a regular clear? Which you can get while in Crota. Easy peasy. What Guardian rank is that? God, this shit is mind-numbing, dude. Who do you think you're coming up on? Roach? I always forget that about Dragon's Breath. Always, always, always.
This is a gauge of pure combat potential. Make me proud.
Sounds like a powerful Bang Bros to do though. Thank you. I did indeed, yes. After not understanding what Walla was trying to tell me, and having to run it, making them run it twice because I'm stupid. Suck my throne. Is that a Tanix approved username? You guys tell I'm playing with. Oh fuck. Uh oh. Uh oh. I was gonna say with one hand, and let's see what happens at the end of this 8 seconds. Okay. Hey, I'm free. Thank you.
Hard-fought victory, Guardian.
Such a hard-fought victory. I'm so proud of all of them. We fucking did it, gang. Please look at it. That works. When those guys go on your bank in later rounds, it's almost GG's, right?
Test your opponents and survive. Victory is a matter of will.
Fuck him up. Nice turret. What a turret.
I thought to myself, is that a miniature sun? But no, it was you.
Recon,
Raining
Focus
light
Fury,
on
not
your
bad, but
opponents.
no.
I
Demo
love it.
Frenzy. Fuck with that. Wall of Thoughts. What are you even looking for on that? You don't really need more velocity. Sorry, I'll be better about launching us into these faster, by the way. My bad. I feel like I'm not a huge... I don't want recombination. Not what I'm interested in, honestly. It does extra damage for one shot, but I spam it so often that that extra damage is meh at best for me. I definitely take Vorpal or Frenzy. First column's more up for debate between auto-loading, demo. Does work. That's about it. Mountaintop, God roll. It kind of depends. You really can't go wrong with auto-loading, ambitious, or demo. I think there's more. There's a lot of good rolls for Mountaintop is the thing. Frenzy, Vorpal. Some people like recombination. Me personally don't really care. Not really interested in it. If I get it like as a second perk, sure, I'd enjoy it. Lead Vorpal too. Or Lead is also not bad. There's just a lot of good rolls. I'm not a fan of All for One, or else I'd say that would also be really good. Stuck on these. Heckin' love falling. It'd help it if I use spike grenades and actually hit my shots.
Good work, Guardian. Your light is strong.
What are we listening to right now, friends? Nice. I thought. I did actually think that was gonna hit him in the head. God's hours. Oh, if you actually want to know the song, Taking Me Higher by Platin? Oh. I wasn't a huge fan. I wasn't asking seriously, but I do appreciate it. Never had a Moe's. Never eaten at a Moe's. I don't even know if they have them in my state. That's a lot of orbs. I devoured some adult chicken nuggets. Ate myself some goddamn boneless wings, baby. They were delicious. Wish I had more, actually. So many I can hear one of my doors moving. Dude, same. We've had 80-degree winds recently. Where I'm at.
Execute all targets.
Absolutely
Make
insane
sure
weather
you're
recently.
standing when the dust settles.
Yeah, the next. I've had days go from 80 degrees and sunny to a foot of snow. Gotta love it, right?
You obliterated them. Love it.
Gonna do it. Or One Yong Hong Seo. The goat turret. Let's ride. Gets your teammates invisible as well. It also disorients people around you. Weakens them, or one of the two. also gives you air mobility. Dive to the ground. Sad had to reload noises.
Hard fought victory, Guardian.
Round 9? Already? Or did she get it late? Because we had it in D1. And we had it in the... while having that one buff applied to us.
They do the same to you.
Sounds to me like she was a late adapter.
If you lose here, I'll tell you what you did wrong.
Yo! Trapper's Ambush? Look at what happens when you put on Trapper's Ambush. Good things.
Your legend grows.
Open up your... Oh, it is already open. Whoops. No! I was surprised!
Phenomenal! You fought well.
That's at least a little funny.
Nothing held back as it should
Oh,
be.
just not a one for all truther, man! Shit, we'll keep it. It's the best one we have right now. Impulse, recombo, spike? Spike. Nah, I don't want it with impulse. If I'm gonna have it with recombination, I'm not gonna have it with impulse. Sorry, I said I'd be better, but I'm not. I used to pray like times for times like these. We leave. I worry you're too efficient at your job, though, and if I give it to you, I'm not going to be able to pick up the loot on the floor. You're literally suffering from success right now. Have you guys already done this one this week? Should we just go for wave 20 at some point? If you guys already have, then I'll just do it like a
Nothing to help you
legend
but
at some
your
point.
team and your weapon. Fight.
Another one. Another one. Another one. Another one. Also, while I'm prepared for the teehee, I'm prepared. Pretty sure you can leech weakening off people with it, with a dive. I don't know if you can with this. I assume it actually does. It does. I'm stupid. But, you know, whatever. I was ready for teehee. We can't bring out the ocean anymore. Walla drink, or not Walla. Chugs drank it all. That poor guy. That man was just fucking chilling. What did he do to deserve that? Another one. I have never played rugby, no. Unless that's a DJ Khaled I'm not aware of. You guys remember that time DJ Khaled got lost and almost got lost on a jet ski?
Another battle won. On to the next fight.
Good times. I need to brush up on my Khaled lore then, apparently. Whoa, is that the new Trapper's Ambush fragment? That's sick. Whoa, was that the new ADU throwing the ball fragment? That was sick. Did the song just say booby at us? I think this song is talking about boobies. Me neither. I feel like DJ Khaled's just on a lot of features, but not necessarily a lot of his own songs. But I don't honestly know enough to confirm that. My favorite DJ Khaled song is whatever he performed at the Overwatch World Finals that one time he was there. Whatever the hell it was called. I'm sure it was called the Overwatch World Finals. Overwatch League World Finals, maybe? I don't know.
You're still standing when the dust settles.
Go, Riptych, go. Be free.
This is what they call a righteous
Now listen here, GM.
retribution.
GM, please. Come here. Nerd. Never should have come here.
Good work, Guardian. Your light is strong.
I forgot again. Never mind, we're fine. Now listen here, GM.
This is a gauge of pure combat potential.
You guys ready? Time for us all to get god rolls. Unfortunately, they're gonna be god rolls of Elsie's rifle. Dude, look at how much work Trapper's ambush just did. Oh my god. That's fucking lit. So fucking cool. We were like, oh my god, I need a res, and you just made us all invisible, dude. Holy shit.
No wonder gods fall before you.
Overflow also not terrible. Not great, in my opinion, but not terrible. How's that postmaster looking? 99%. Boys, we're almost free.
Show me everything, Guardian. No limits here.
Where do we move on to next? Taste it. Taste it. Buried bloodline. %, getting there. Oh, you can't get in there and stand on that and become the captain? That's kind of fucked up. Bunch of haters in here. Hey. What does this even do? Okay. Okay. Doorwell.
You showed no remorse. That's how you should be on a battlefield.
Boy's back on his boat. Also, I know you all. You would definitely put us on Moth Guards. Huge fan of it, from what I remember. I don't want to play Moth Guards. Do you like the cute little no step they put on this back here, and then you can't step on it? You think they're so cute? Oh, excuse you. Aw, thank you, Nico. How'd your competition go? Your Blender one. Or not Blender one, sorry. Your, Kovacs one. Big cutie. I've seen you with, that one person's dad. Why they gotta be comparing shoe sizes like that? How you doing tonight, buddy? I know I'm asking a million questions, but it's just something I do. Had you ever played that? Have you ever played Coax before? That competition? I feel like I remember saying that you did.
Execute all targets, and make sure you're still standing when the dust settles.
Can't believe you've been here for like a minute and a half now, and Walla hasn't called you his goat even once. Sorry, Wiz 101 Warlord hasn't even called you his goat once.
Triumphant tactics.
I still never finished Jolden? Damn. Feels bad. Big tripwire upgrade. Yeah.
You showed no remorse. That's how you should be on the battlefield.
You having a good night though, Nico?
Execute all targets, and make sure you're still standing when the dust settles.
Ah, shit, there you go. I don't know what goes through the door. I'm slowly learning. Don't give me that look. 88, very nice.
Cade would have been proud of how you ran through that like it was a game.
Ooh,
slide
baby, loose change. Let's frickin' go. Fuck yeah, loose change. What am I looking at? Oh, wait, never mind. What else does that have on it? I thought that was the guillotine. What are the other perks on it,
Your
Riptych?
opponents will come for your life. Guard it fiercely.
Nice. Not bad. Congratulations. I feel like if I ever have to play Midtown in PvP, I'm gonna have just a stroke. Ugh, fuck. This gun's OP. This shit's crazy. Okay. Uh-huh. I deserved it. Oh, fuck. How many more you guys got in you? You going all night?
Is strong.
Baby? I'll let you know. Auto baby for me. What do you want on your midnight? Or didn't? It does indeed. Think. Think. But explosives in second column. Ah. Literally George Orwell. Actually, Nico, when is the competition between you and Wah? The Kovacs one? And is anyone gonna stream it, or is it just a friendly thing? What about Kovacs? When's your and Walla's competition?
This is a gauge of pure combat potential. Make me proud.
If K-Trims didn't suck so much on hand cannons, I'd kind of like that. Ah, gotcha. Fuck one for all. But also, yeah, maybe. You better tracker or flicker, Nico?
A triumph in tactics.
Flicker. Same. I think this activity is still gonna be in the game, but we just won't get brave versions. You mean like unsunset the originals? Probably not. What if they just sold it as a Bright Dust ornament? Wouldn't that just be so fucking funny?
You showed no remorse. That's how you should be on a battlefield.
Yeah, no, it honestly wouldn't be a bad idea. I'm just being sassy. If they do it though, they gotta pay me a consulting fee. Anga.
Test your opponents and survive. Victory is a matter of will.
Fighting round.
There could be
Hey.
poetry in destruction.
Hey, never mind.
Poetry.
That's our guy.
The hounds of war are loose.
Wait, the suspend idea go crazy. Suspend idea go crazy, brother.
I thought to myself,
I don't know, man, but you were in the middle of like
Sun.
6 tormentors, so I'm
No,
sure something got
it
you.
was you, raining light on your opponent. I love it.
Sure, someone got a little froggy. Oh, Nico, I hit the 100,000 legendary shards a couple days ago. Maybe yesterday.
There can be poetry in destruction. Write me some poetry. Do it. Nothing to help you but your team and your weapon. Fight.
When I asked earlier how many rounds you were gonna go, well, I think it censored your answer if you actually gave one. Or I missed it. Correct. Yeah, fair enough. We have to go for as long as Wolf's been getting dinner. Ow. Really committed to getting to that master planets, huh? I remember when that boy was a Void Titan for all of like a day. Okay, like half a day. I think my record is not necessarily a master, but my record is 23 in a row with no exotics in a lost sector. It definitely got to the point where I was like,
Impressive, Guardian.
I was hate doing it. It was a fucking, nice. There's the lost sector on Europa. Ugh. It should. It's fucking annoying. Which lost sector was it? Was it the Neomuno one? Because that would make it even worse. Does it just get a point every second? No. I don't understand the AD score. I'm using the infinite special ad clear right now. I'm out of ammo for it. We're back. Dead ass boomer night gameplay.
Best your opponents and survive. Victory is a matter of will.
Preference, I say no. I say absolute, but probably a little bit preference. And you also have to build it up by killing stuff before doing it. So it's even worse than Izzy. Well, I mean, a lot worse than Izzy in that regard. Why burn? Why burn? With offhand strike, PvE, PvP. Oh man, you want to do 100% extra damage on one shot, or you want to do 15% extra damage on every shot you fire? And if you miss, you're fucked on that one shot. Slurple or Frenzy? Slurple even. Live Boomer Knight reaction. I ran out of ammo. Leave me alone.
Remind me to bring you along the next time I feel like war.
I don't know if it's a lightweight thing or if it's a mountaintop thing, but yeah, something about it. Something's bugged somewhere.
Best your opponents and survive. Victory is a matter of will.
Okay. Whoops. Got tired of the strand life cryptic? What happened? Miss throwing hammers? Yep. Torment around, round 2.
Your light is blistering. It's no wonder.
Man, like, honestly to God, when the fuck was the last time I saw a gold border that wasn't from a quest? This is crazy. Oh, it's been so many. Do I have it enabled? Is like...
Show me everything, Guardian. No limits here.
Has anyone found out a way to launch this when it spawns in? A million stasis crystals or anything? What do you see, boy? Hunt him down, boy. Hunt him down. Yeah. Attaboy. I'm pretty high enough.
Impressive, Guardian. You have an instinct for battle.
Already. Super fun. Honestly, it's really super fun. Huh. I guess I never paid attention to the fact that that disappears like that. That one-shot me? When can this thing one-shot? I don't even think it Thrall blew up. Have you super launched yourself with sticky grenades yet, Riptic? How did I unstop?
Put your enemies down before they do the same to you.
The moth unstop him? Fine. The moth blind? The moth blind! True! I'm not an X-Iris enjoyer.
You obliterated them. Love it.
Whoa! That was sick. Calm down, Tony Hawk.
Guardian down.
They assassinated him. What am I doing here? Watch it. Again, if you got sticky grenades, put like 4 in the floor. Stand on them.
Got some fight in you. Good.
I really wish that pillar was not there.
Execute all targets, and make sure you're still standing when the dust settles.
Guardian down.
Whoa! Whoa! You're so real for that, Riptic. So fucking real and true. Bonus round. Unlucky.
Everything dies, guys. But when you're around, it happens so much faster.
Purple lead. Alright, alright. Don't hate it. Lead from gold's good, and you know it.
This is a gauge of pure combat potential. Make me proud.
You are not wrong about the Regiax egoing. I get them, sir. Sheesh! Got them servo assisted ability, just push motherfuckers. How many god rolls in my 50 coins? Whee! Whee! You know what? I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna say it. Feels like it's been a minute since we fought a Tormentor. And I know it hasn't, but it feels like it. Which isn't a bad thing. Definitely pressed the wrong key, just stood there and died. Whoopsie!
No regrets on that one. Well fought.
Because I had to say it. Sure would hate to run into a Tormentor. Especially in like a bonus round scenario. Just be awful. I got baited into buying that trip mine. Yeah, have you guys cleared your 50s for the week? The wave. Have you cleared a wave 50 this week? Non-legend. And that does seem to be pretty gooberish.
This is a gauge of pure combat.
The homie.
Make me proud. This is what they call a righteous infliction of
Look like you're having so much fun with that mountaintop. We're almost done. I feel like doing your fun though. So, be the last catalyst we do. Do you guys think we'll ever get something like specific anti-enemy faction exotics? Shoot a hive's shield and it causes a massive explosion. But like more than like just does specific damage. Shoot a duplicating scion and spread poison. Taken scion. Some weird shit.
Impressive, Guardian. You have an instinct for battle.
Glad I used my tether and also called it. Welcome, chat.
Execute all targets, and make sure you're still standing when the dust settles.
Uso. Acolyte's got hands, dog.
I thought to myself, is that a miniature sun? But no, it was you, raining light on your opponents. I love it.
Ugh. Lead from gold, purple, back to back. Oh my god. Crazy. Spike, high velocity, or stick? I think we take the sticky one. Yeah. Yeah. Hmm. Oh fuck. Okay. When is the last time you guys got a fucking gold border? Jesus Christ.
The Crucible beckons, Guardian. Will you answer?
No, I mean I'm doing another one. Don't worry about that. But Jesus fuck, man. It's like they're not real. I like Frenzy more, but I want to have the axe. That's the sticky grenade, so I'm keeping this one. I'm not keeping both of them. And the reason I was asking about the 50 is for that one. We know when. Ready. That's a garbage ass thing I have on that.
Enjoy yourself, Guardians.
Look at him go. Whoosh. Got all kind. Ooh. How much armor do you have in your vault, Walla? Why do I... What? Why? Why have I had the lowest one this entire time? You have 300 armor pieces? Jesus.
Guardian. Your light is strong.
I'm invincible.
Guardian down.
I didn't heal your drone, I'm sorry. On me. He could have lived so much longer. Wait, there's more balls! Heal, heal, heal! Heal him! Heal him fast! This needs me the hot swap devour. But this shit would actually be super fun. I didn't know about the seasonal artifact one until earlier today. I just completely ignored it.
Execute all targets, and make sure you're still standing when the dust settles.
Feels super good. Wait, don't log me out.
You
Don't log me
obliterated
out.
them. I love it.
You got the hype. He understands the hype now, Walla. We got him. I healed that motherfucker. How did he die? Oh, you upgraded him. Never mind. Why did no one tell me?
Bring you along the next time I feel like war.
Nick's really going through the motions here.
And survive. Victory is a matter of will.
12 stages of destiny. Don't look at me like that. We all know you wanted to stand there like Riptych. You don't have to be ashamed of it. You stand there and stare at people. What do you mean? You admitted to doing it. Not a big deal to say that you do it. Shouldn't have come here.
Everything dies, God. But when you're around, it happens so much faster.
One more? One more? Oh. Game of the year. You good? One more? We've been maxed out at Shaxington for like a week. Be real. Rame 86, come back! Staxi, come back! Shiny Water 12, come back! Are you done here?
We have to act immediately. Red
Yeah, no,
team-
one more. That's what I'm saying. Are you done here? I assume that means yes. Take that, nerd. Oh. Alright, that's right. One more.
Show me everything, Guardian. No limits here. There can be poetry in destruction. Write me some poetry. Do it.
I rubbed my eyes and now they're burning. I feel like that says that I have weak eyes. Grabber's ambush? Oh my god. Thank you? I think? No, I forgot about Klay Thompson. There goes Klay Thompson. I thought that was you telling me to fuck it off with the crystals. Boys, why is this actually so fun? Okay, it's probably miserable for you.
Instinct for battle.
going on over here? I'm just having a vacation.
This is a gauge of pure combat potential. Makes me proud.
If this is your first time noticing that, I worry. Every time someone says, or a champion says their stun, this will just take damage. I'm thinking mainly on stops, actually, to be fair. Are you talking about the stuns themselves, or like when they're vulnerable? Like an unstop, it's really, really easy to see. Big shots. Worth.
A total rout.
Dundees. Yo, thank you so much for the raid. Ooh. I'm gonna try to read it right, but I make no promises. Ugetsu Nagami? Thank you so much. Gomi. How was your stream? Thank you so much. Blackmail there? Dan, it's been a minute. How you doing, bud? What'd you use for blackmail? I haven't seen you since farming Deepstone Crypt, feels like. You still play Destiny? Got rid of your PC? Shit. Do you play console or anything? Or just, are you a game free enjoyer now? Are you one of those people who touch grass? I've heard about you in Legends. Game free? Shush! How you liking it? I hope by choice. He's mine now. He's yours now. He works for me? How did he blackmail you then? Something's a little fishy here. And it's not the fish. %50 of your days. And unhealthy. Unhealthy for sure. What do you do now that you have that fabled non-game time? Do you still dream about farming raids at least? If you say no, it's like I don't even know you anymore. The liver failure? Even better. Dream of Goss.
Execute all targets, and make sure you're still standing when the dust settles.
With me? What you guys been watching? And I'd say that's better. Also, what were you streaming? Again, sorry, I know I'm saying it wrong. Fuge Tsunagami. Gomi. I'll get it eventually. Delicious dungeon? Oh shit, I've heard good things about it, but I actually have never really seen anything about it. I just know it's popular right now. Nice, Gomi. Have I been butchering it so awfully that I'm relegated to Gomi?
But when you're around, it happens so
Understandable, TBH. Japanese or manji?
so much glory, so little time.
Okay, right? That makes sense. I thought at least as much when as soon as the Sith PSU popped up. Not twice in a row, you bitch! Ow. I'm good, man. Still playing Destiny. Still the greatest game ever made, clearly.
Call the Thanatonauts, the Jinsen Scribes,
You know that.
call everyone.
Go me.
They can
Streams it.
You. Cade would have been proud of how you ran through that like it was a game. You sly bastard.
Never been anything better, never will be anything better. Yeah, we'll do one more. Chain destabilizing. Hiragana, is that... Is Hiragana the one, like this, and then a T, and then in a circle? Or is it... the almost smiley face one? No, that's she. It's been a minute. Found it in the hay. I feel like it's worth keeping. Were you playing any of the new Onslaught? Fish hook with 3 fishes near it. I'll look it up. I'll remember it when I see it. Maybe.
Nothing to help
Oh,
you
nice. Did you get a good one yet?
weapon. Fight.
And are you a native Japanese speaker or just learning it? Hell yeah, what'd you get? I feel like it's been a solid week and a half since I've had a gold roll that didn't come from a quest. PvP nerd? Even better. Oh, yeah, yeah, okay. Yeah, now I remember. Almost 5-hour stream? An almost 4-hour dinner break, you nerd. Hell yeah. What role are you going for on it? So while I got a second, go follow you real quick. That's a local language. I always had such a hard time learning any language. Just in general. Some people have it a lot easier. Not the case for me. How long you been learning it for? Aussies aren't real people, fortunately. I know, because every Aussie that I've met has said as much. Years on off. Good for you. Did you get any good roses at least, Wolf? And I can't tell just what you want. You don't want. Yes, God rolls. God roses, as they say. So retentive, but never put in effort. I just know a lot. I feel like if you know a lot, you at least put in some effort. To be fair, he was finishable after we died. You mean nothing so far? He's finishable, Walla. I think the only... God, I don't even know what Japanese... or, sorry, what version of Chinese it even is. But I know Nubi is like the best or something.
Impressive, Guardian. You have an instinct for battle.
Ooh. Interesting. I can't wait to break that out the next time I need to. Are they further? I would almost be willing to give it to the British on that one. What's your all-time favorite animes? I'm gonna be incredibly basic when I say mine's probably One Piece. And that's not even like, not even my favorite anime, but I feel like it's my favorite manga series. So it has to get the mention. If it's actual anime, I've probably watched Kill la Kill like 3 times, but that's just because I got friends into it and watched it with them. Really, really? Okay. Ew! Guys, I was proudly spoiler-free of One Piece for 3 whole weeks, and then it came off break, and then I was immediately filled with spoilers. That is getting attempted? Hell yeah. I think Gravity just tried to kill the Australians, or Gravity just tried to kill... Ugh, I'll get it in a second. Gravity just tried to kill the Australians and failed. I don't think they adapted to it. I think I don't think they invented anything. You know what I mean. I'm fried. It's late. I hope you know what I mean. Fucker, I'm afraid. When are you not fried? I stream at 4 in the fucking morning. Never. They didn't technologically advance to counter gravity. Gravity just gave up on trying to kill them because they are so superior at surviving it. But I appreciate you pretending. It means a lot to me. Yeah, I think I watched Kill la Kill. Either watched Kill la Kill 3 or 4 times. I watched it once by my own. I think I binged the full thing in a night. Thought it was fucking fantastic. Was telling a friend about it the next day. Got him into watching it. Watched it. Then they started coming out with an English. Why you gotta throw the ball away like that, Chief? That's what I'm saying. It gave up. They didn't adapt anything. They just gave up. Gravity did. But anyway, then as soon as I watched it, oh, I started watching it 4th time. That's what happened. As soon as I finished watching it, they started making an English adaptation of Kill la Kill. I was like, well, fuck it, we ride again. Touch fluffy tail.
You obliterated them. I love it.
You ever worry that there's gonna become droppy news like there's drop bears in Australia? Never keep you up at night. Yeah, well, why did you have to just fucking chuck that ball like that? What did it do to you? Good answer. So means we can start speedrunning Trio Wrongs if I get another PC. Dan, you're free. You got out of the game. You're free. I've already ruined one person's life by helping contribute them getting into Lowmans. I can't ruin yours by getting you back into half your day being farming raids. I can't do that to you. Well, I mean, they clearly have no conscience. Wasn't that Walla? Yeah, but one, introduced Rango to Destiny. 2, poached Walla from Walla. So I started the process. I'm not saying I'm the final catalyst, but I was definitely involved in the process. I was there. What's your most kills in PvP match? Like, what are your final blows? Can I check that on Destiny Tracker? Because off the top of my head, I don't know.
Another battle won. On to the next fight.
Yes, you can. Then I will check that in a minute. They can push the turrets? I guess that makes sense. You big Trials gamer? Nice, you got any flawlesses yet?
Best your opponents and survive.
Nice. Congratulations. Where the fuck are you? Congratulations.
Guardian down.
Was that this weekend? No, Dan. Stay strong. Be strong, my friend. You know what, Wallet? You're so right. Why aren't we using Jellyfish Rampage? Check your tracker? I will after the end of this run. This is standard operating procedure for a Titan. Face them away from the boss and die. Or away from the team and die. And actually teleport it back to my rocket. What a guy. Reminder, we waited to res this guy so he could get ammo. For that. That was his contribution. Get it. Key in where this bow lands. Uh-oh. Sock picks? Oh, free? Oh, free?
Your light is blistering. It's no wonder gods fall before you.
Brave versions aren't real. Brave versions are not fucking real, dude. Maybe one more, but let me check real quick. $16? I'm feeling lucky. One more, Riptych? 10 minutes in and out? Roll. If you roll higher than a 16, you're free. If you roll higher than a 16, you're free. Damn, you rolled a 0. Rough, dog. Ooh. 40 and 80. Alright. Okay. Crucible. I'm trying to find it. You said it was on Destiny Tracker?
There can be poetry in destruction. Write me some poetry. Do it.
Guardian down.
Loading. Loading. I can't believe we really said Riptych, let's do one more, and then we both AFK'd. I feel like that's bullying in some countries. If you get back into Destiny, don't do it for the shatter skating. Do it for Gomi. It's so loading, by the way. Whoa! Blast off. It's got a lot of my games. I've been playing this game since launch. Or Destiny 1 even since launch. Got a lot of my games to load, I guess. Was it always a jumping puzzle that got you killed, or what happened? How far did you get, Flawless? It's still loading, dude. Jesus Christ. Shit may never stop loading at this point. Well, you can't really blame him for getting slammed up. Yeah, you can blame him for getting slammed up to the ceiling. I take that back. Goofers. Yeah! So when did you sell your computer? Was this like a recent thing?
That's how you should be on a battlefield.
Like 5 months ago? Okay. I think part of me being lost on the timeline sauce is it doesn't feel like a full... I guess it does kind of, and it doesn't feel like a full year since Ron came out. And we still have 50 days for the next one. Feels bad, man. Still loading! Still loading. Wait, is it frozen now? Oh, okay. It was just because I was alt-tabbed. Hell had more RAM, clearly. Do you know if it's listed anywhere else, Gomi? I don't think it's gonna load. Alright, no worries. Where'd you get that pasta? If it was the world's first guy, I'm not convinced that you didn't write it. Nice. Congratulations, that's huge for you.
Execute all targets. And make sure you're still standing when the dust settles.
Now you have to do it to him to assert dominance. Or something, I don't know. I have cats. Well, I had cats. Well, I had cats. And think, you were so close to that flawless. Actually, you know what? I take it back. Do not think about how close you were to that flawless. Stay away from Destiny 2. Live a free life. Be happy. Whoa, my bruh! My crystals! Can I find your stats? Yeah, mine's still loading. What did she say to my trackers, maybe? That's the old gamer tag before that. Yes. Yes. That was my console gamer tag. The good old days. Back when I wasn't washed. My balls. They're all over there. Back before I was a real streamer. What do you mean? Some would say I'm not even a real streamer right now. Mainly me. That was the old numbers. One, two, four, 6, 6, 5. Good.
Impressive, Guardian. You have an instinct for battle.
God, imagine this on a warlock.
Best your opponent
This crystal hell.
Victory is a matter of will.
Thank you so much, Gomi. Appreciate that. No, not you. What does Prismatic have to do with anything? Oh, the Warlock? Yeah, the Warlock. Never mind, I'm stupid. Dan yearns for the mines. listeners. Uh-huh. Their favorite thing. True. I agree. I also have absolutely nothing against big stream. I do this for a hobby. But if I could do this for a living, I would. And you can only do that if you're actually making money from it. I'm sorry to hear about the visual impairment. It's more of a reflection of the world than it is streaming culture. Can't do things unless you make money. Can't make money unless you sell out. Hell yeah. Walla, Lead from Gold Frenzy. Unlucky. Honestly, Firefly Frenzy over K-Trims. Probably, this one just has a sticky grenade, so I'd prefer Frenzy, but... Need. Riptech, roll for it. Oh, I low-key want you to beat me. You didn't pay for my living expenses while I was messed up 3 months back? Hell yeah, good for you. Good for your community as well. It's fucking awesome. It's awesome what people will do for it. Or will do to support one another. Alright, Riptech, roll for it. Ooh. Gonna need to hit that 20 though. Alright, it's still doing this. I'm gonna hit the reload and see if it works. Very true. Oh, there we go. All I had to do was refresh it. Alright, we roll one more. You ride again. Okay, okay. I have 6,000 auto rifle kills? Jesus. Is this real? Oh, you bitch. Okay, well, I just updated it, and it just... That's a lot different than it was. Okay. I thought it didn't look right. Riptych won the roll. I was gonna say, there's no way auto rifle, and it's not even 6,000 kills. Wait, what was that even in? Was that competitive? What was that even in? I don't understand. Lifeline! $6,000 melee, 5,500 melee kills is kind of surprising. Yeah, it seems buggy. Now we're back to 2656, which means that's back. Now we're down to 0.78. Is this... What even is... What the f... I don't understand. I'm gonna say this is, non-reliable. $987,000 or 98. 987 is crazy accuracy. Wait, yes, there's the auto rifles with 1028 accuracy. 280. There's gotta be a better one. Well, Riptic, you won the roll. What are we doing, big dog? Tower? Okay. Tower. Not enough exclamation points, and also breaking up your sentences and typing a sentence like this. Pretty much. I'm a girl that sounds like a dude, walks into a dying person and has one eyeball. Gaming. She be cooking people in Crucible. That's what she be grilling.
Really?
Don't you watch the streams? She be cooking that flawless chest. Don't go flawless often. But you just did go flawless. Once you get that one, the next one's a little bit easier, I feel. Doesn't list anything, unfortunate. Yes. 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 What? Why'd you say my name? What do you want? Does it point on where it fits you to? Hell yeah. What's your favorite handkin? That's not up to me. Unless you roll higher than... Yeah, your favorite handkin. Unless you roll higher than a 17, I think Riptic rolled. With a d20. With a d20. Midnight soup? Is that like a creamy soup? Is that what you've been grilling? Nice old soup? Oh, Riptic's still in charge of our faith then.
Back's killing me.
Imagine grilling soup wouldn't go well, but you can try. Goddamn right I can. But that's afternoon, Riptic. Right now it's time to grind. If I got one more to me, surely you got one more.
Fix this.
5 a.m. Jim? I know, one more. Oh, you don't? Oh. I thought you were talking about the midnight coup. No one can like to. Only Crucible though? Danny, unless you're talking to Yomi, you did not get carried by me. Not that we didn't game together, but you did not get carried. My. No one stop, no one can stop. No one like to. Get another one. Super relics like chain sword strap. Mm-hmm.
Checking, Guardian.
I'm just saying I don't think you got carried probably. Stay that way. Stay away from Destiny unless you're playing with Gomi. Be free. Live a burdenless life. Don't be dragged down by Destiny. One more. Oh, I always play with music playing, so I always cannot hear shit. But I mean, you seem like you're doing pretty good with your impairments. More than pretty good, honestly. 20 kills, you said, I think. God, don't tell me Crota's been out for 5 fucking months at least. Don't do that to me. Ugh, don't do that to me, please. Who's Gaston in that scenario?
Pain leads to perfection, Guardian.
Cryptic?
Embrace it.
Been out for 6? Don't fucking do that to me, man. Cut me some slack. How do you do that if you can't see? Smell them? You may actually be fun now? Shut up. Do never say that again. Never say that again, dude. Day late, a buck short, hiding the recall. But if I'm using Mountaintop, how am I going to use Virgin's Curve? The Warframe? Oh shit. You wear glasses or anything? Or is it just not? It's a problem glasses can't fix. What's the deal? Sorry to hear that.
Impressive, Guardian. You have an instinct for battle.
And again, seems like you're doing pretty well, even with that being the case. Which is good to hear. So you went to uni, are you a full-time streamer now, or just stream when you get the time? I flew into shit's creek. Man, if only we had some more balls that didn't get thrown into outer space. Could have bought the other Clay Thompson turret. Kidding.
Guardian down.
I'm shitting myself right now. You were out of my league. Just wait, I had an idea. We'll do this next in between rounds. Damn, that is a wild fucking ride. Jesus. Glad you're doing better.
This is a gauge of pure combat potential. Make me proud.
Guardian down.
You damn near got Isekai. I can't say it. I never learned how to properly say it. You know what I'm trying to say, though. Isekai? Isekai? Isekai! Isekai. Would you have had to go out like the guy from Konosuba? Had your PC cleared? You could have been a wizard right now. An anime space wizard. Fighting the power of drills. ReZero is still going, right? What the hell happened? Riptych, I need you. Riptych, I need you. You got another shot of your mountaintop? Stand underneath. See if it bonks you right or if you can go through. Nope. Bonks your head. I was hoping with the power of dreams. And a little bit of memes. Capybara? Yeah, how come no Australians get reincarnated in animes? Kind of fucked up, you think about it. Do you think it's because they went through theirs already, reincarnating from Britain to Australia? From jail to the fields? They don't count. Brazilians. Clay Thompson.
Impressive, Guardian. You have an instinct for battle.
Play today? Yeah, did you watch the game? Clay Thompson put up no points. Wait, did he point up? Okay, I didn't watch the game. I was asleep. I just want to talk shit about Clay. I even like the Warriors. I'm just having fun with it. Oh, okay. When did he throw him up? Like, at what point in the game? Wait, this nerd gets frozen? Embarrassing. Did Chris Paul hit any to drop it down to 30? I saw someone say Chris Paul found a way to feed his addiction of eliminating... causing the... or what the fuck, I don't know. Chris Paul's the problem. We'll go with that. What happened to my crystal, bro? Wait, what happened to you?
How will you fare against utter chaos?
Bonus round, baby! Let's ride. Nice. Huge shot. Got the lead to 12. Phenomenal! Okay. Hey, Riptic, aren't you glad you did one more? The hell was that?
Your light is blistering. It's no wonder gods fall before you.
Aren't you glad, Chief? Attrition orbs? Yeah, baby. That's what we're looking for.
Guardian down.
Well, if you roll a 20, I'll do one more, just regardless what Riptic does. Ooh. One more chance. Ooh. 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 Probably not too bad.
Guardian down.
Alright, well, one more chance. Roll that 20, or we're out of here. Ooh. Ooh. 10 plus 10 plus 8. Sit down so long you infuse with your chair? No, but if you're doing that, then that means you can't go to bed, which means one more. I have a habit of sitting on one of my ankles. Of sitting like it's underneath my body. So my weight's pushing it into the mesh, and man, is it so much more fucked up than the other one. It's so just like scaly. Not scaly, but you know, irritated and just rough compared to my smooth baby other ankle. But it's so much more comfortable. Rough out here. Scaly. Well, just mainly like imagine putting your weight onto your ankle and then that weight going into a mesh chair texture and sitting like that for hours. The aftermath of what that would feel like. Into doing flow run with me? You're asking the wrong person to do this duo solo or a duo flawless run with. I'll play with you. Not that. That ain't for me. Duo? I can't talk. I'm okay with that. I'm just not a big low manner. I used to be more serious about this game, but
We have
long time ago.
Red Legion is everywhere.
I only play PvP when I want. I'll do full nights of it. I just have to either be in the mood for it or there'd be nothing else I want to do. It doesn't have the loot to keep me interested, you know? Better not pour any alcohol on your PC. It will not make it run faster.
With every new threat, there's a new cadre of guardians to forge.
Ayo. Ayo. What does Midnight Q have in the second slot? Sorry, what does Midnight Soup have in the second slot? I guess it's honestly either that or Desperate Measures for shit that I'd want for a PvE role. Or I guess Rampage just for nostalgia. Desperate Measures wouldn't work with Firefly? I like Firefly. It goes back to the fact that I loved Fatebringer in D1. What else are you gonna have in Column 1? Explosive Payload? Yeah, true. Wouldn't be bad. Outlaw? Worse than Firefly. Shoot to loot? I could see it. I guess Inline Action wouldn't be the worst. Honestly, I only care about guns like these in context. Firefly falls off so hard. Fair. You ever trip and fall so hard you shit your pants? You're really in a pants shit in time, aren't you?
God, the fighting's not done. That means Guardian training.
Because you're obviously bringing buried bloodline. Because you're obviously bringing Runeous effigy. Guys, I can't believe we were talking about anime and no one did this. I gotta be judged by this by every newcomer, and you guys damn know it. Please don't buy the other one, I'm tired. Yeah. Yeah. Now, who else is online that we can raid? Really let me down with that. That's exactly the reaction I was looking for. That's why it's there. Now we gotta get this one. Yeah. 2 times. Go shit his pants for him. Cut out so bad? That's because I really sent it on the highs. Jim, sit up? No, it was because I really said it. I hit it with the high note. I'm like a beautiful little angel. There you go. That one probably didn't cut out. You're welcome. You guys got anybody else to host? Everyone I watch is offline right now. Sebro? Is Sebro actually playing? Or is he just looking at graphs? Nah? Why not? Is it because you have to be blackmailed for it to happen? Blackmailed? Streamers are weird people? Wally, you also stream. Alright, Wizard 101, you also stream. Good for Chipotle. How long? Are you 2 hours ahead of me? Is it 7:19 for you? So you're like 40 minutes away? It opens at 10:45? You're fucking doomed, big dog. I'm trying to look for someone at least with a title I like. That's true. I follow eventually spiral into money grubbing little worms. God, I wish I was a worm. Someone picked me up and fed me to a bird. You rated? Which one? The green one? Not sure. That's not great. Great Zebra? I'm not gonna put you guys just on a graph. Oh, and also, I do not stream on Wednesdays. I'm sure. Well, just for anyone new here, I don't stream on Wednesdays, so I'll be back on Thursday. Person's an Aussie. They speak your native tongue. This person's talking to Crota. Person's watching videos. To be fair though, what was it? Banging a family member is like at least a solid 30% of anime plots. Catching up too. Thanks for blackmailing the raid. Still nasty, true. Thank you, Dan. I hope 1, you get a PC, if you would like. 2, stay away from Destiny 2. You fuckboy is a PvP demon. Has all the hottest god rolls on all the PvP weapons. If I wasn't so lazy, I would go back through the VODs and see how long it's been since I've gotten a gold. Because it's been a minute. Not from a quest. Oh, I see. Alright, what is this person doing? From season it done. I just got flamed for having a... Actually, no, I got questioned why I still have a werewolf earlier today. Mainly by myself. Probably not God roll, but not a bad one. It's crazy that all these people awake at 5, 7, 8, 3 in the morning all don't know what sleep are. That's crazy. That's so crazy. I'm waiting to make sure he's real Australian. Yeah, it's 5:24 for me right now. Okay. Nice. It's 9 p.m. Nice. An actual non-degenerate. Which raid? Yeah, fuck it. Let's just raid this person. I do the same in Minecraft. I don't have a raid, anything to spam. Say what you want, go to sleep. It doesn't matter. But I'll be back on Thursday, friends. In Destiny, you just like join LFG. Does it have you know how Overwatch has those custom servers? Does Destiny have anything similar in its LFGs yet? My name is Pants Shitter. Oh, I met Dan? Okay. But Destiny 2 LFG, well, I guess I meant the in-game LFG. Destiny e-dating, really? Warframe e-dating. That's crazy. Good for you, Dan. Getting out there in that Warframe e-dating. I think I remember when I was carrying you through a GM Nightfall that you mentioned that you were going to try that. Now he hired until Yari. Yarly. I was hoping for a lot of Puke, personally. I was hoping for a lot. But I'll settle for a little. Two dimensions or something? Oh, corrupted? There was a sword strat for the corrupted? Eh, it doesn't surprise me. No, you can. It still doesn't make sense to me, so I'm sure it's nothing, but it doesn't make sense to me, so I'm just going to not acknowledge it until it does. Alright, fuck it. And we're just gonna raid this person. I'm gonna go to bed. I'll see you guys Thursday. I do mainly do PvE stuff, but if you ever catch me streaming PvP, feel free to hit me up. Or just hang out in general. Thank you very much, friends. Arnar, oh. Arnar. Dan, good seeing you. Glad to know you're doing good. Gomi, nice to meet you. Riptic, have a good day. Walla, I hope the Chipotle gets an extra free scoop. What? What? Huh? Alright, wait. No stream tomorrow. Be back on Thursday. Probably more PvE. Join the raid. It's up to you. I don't really have a message. So just, say hi if you want. Watch this. There. Am I watching it on stream or off stream? Is chat? Okay. Alright, guys. Thank you again for everything.